Moo 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 moo. Moo 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 moo. What a noob uninstall.
So I picked up some cheap leather. Yeah, it's like pretty low in my roam now. Huge surge in supply as well.
Have anything ancient to trade? Needs to be at least 2 centuries old.
Prices on the missives recovered a bit. You can see the mastery is down to like 1.1k, but everything else is like 1.3 to 1.6. Hey Koya, how's it going, man? Look at my Callous prices. Down to 100 gold. Look how much there is, too. As far as supply, it's like the 3rd largest on NA, I think. I think the next highest was like Mal'Ganis at number 1, and then number 2 was the Dragon Maw cluster. Super expensive reset though. Yeah, it'd be 1.5 million for regular Callous. And heavy, I think it was like 3 or 4. 3.5 million. Actually, don't even have enough gold on this tune anymore to buy it. Drunk Soraka, thank you so much for the follow. But yeah, maybe I'll buy some later today. $550 is still really good. I think that's still like 100 gold margin on the lithium bars. Are they?
If you find anything
It's like Soraka from League of Legends, right? Not too bad. Just cancel scans every once in a while.
Have anything
I think my competitors are usually like busy during the day.
2 centuries old.
Hasn't actually been that bad today. Yeah, I think he runs keys or something during the day. Prison love guy.
If you find anything exotic, bring it to me.
Still have like 2 pages worth of auctions that we sold. I think I probably have like 2 million in the mailbox. But we can loot it real quick after I relist.
Have anything ancient to trade?
Actually, it'll be way more than 2 million because it was like 1.6 million on page 1.
If you find anything exotic, bring it to me.
What are you doing? These specimens are very delicate.
Hopefully you guys can see that. Yeah, some pretty nice sales. Actually sold a bunch of lithium bars already. Dark Moon decks, I actually need to craft more. I'm actually running really low on them. Tomes are doing really well again. I think the price was back up to like 600-700 gold each. Oh, and Death Blossom was down to like 20 gold, low 20s. Got a bunch of that earlier today, and yesterday as well. But I think someone bought everything out because it's up to like 30 or 35 at the moment. Just people buying up herbs for the week. lots of deck sales today, yesterday as well. Sold some glyphs as well. Pretty small sales, but we have 1.6 million on page 1. Uh, 1.3 million, only having listed 1 out of 5 of my markets in one day. That's really good. A lot less babysitting, yeah, makes sense. Yeah, it's super good. Oh, nice. Page 2 is like 1.6 as well. Or no, it's like 1.76. So I think we made like 3.5 million since yesterday. Go ahead and loot that. So now we have like 5 million on this tune. A little bit under 5 million. Gonna reload really quick so the sales are saved.
We're open for business.
Not too bad. I think we actually hit a new high. 12.4 million on this account. Yeah, prior highs were like 12.2. So we're like doing really well. Like the weekend sales helped a ton, even though we were spending a lot on like leather and stuff. But pretty sideways for the most part, week over week. Actually, it's not too bad. I think we spent a lot like last Sunday. I think that's when I bought all the leather. So our low of the week was I think Thursday, 7.7. Huge swings though, because we were buying a lot of leather. We're selling a lot at the same time, but we're spending a lot as well on mats. But it looks like we made around 3.4 million today. Because we went from like 9 million to 12.4. Do you guys ever experience some bad PMs from the nature of cancel scans? Not really. I heard a bunch of people were shit-talking me in trade chat, but I don't really care. My guildies and I had a good laugh about it, I think it was a few days ago. That's when you know you're doing it right. It's when people start complaining about you in trade chat. Yeah, I haven't gotten any hate mail this season yet. Maybe it'll be our next goal. Just try and get a hate mail from one of our competitors. But yeah, I wouldn't let it like discourage you. Just the nature of making gold. So yeah, weekly had about 20 million sales. Spent 16 though. It's only like 4 million profit. Yeah, I'm like hard stuck in this range between like 8 million and 12 million. It's been like that for the last 2 weeks just because we're spending so much on like leather. But 73 million in sales so far in the expansion. 60 million spent, 13 million profit. One guy messaged me saying I don't know how to make gold, and they would push me out of the market by undercutting super low. And yeah, you should just call him on the bluff. Be like, go ahead. Yeah, you can either post it on Discord or I can actually permit. I think it actually works now because I don't have 3 bots in here. So they got auto-modded. Maybe that's Twitch doing that. Let me actually check really quick. I actually don't know where that setting is. Should be under channel settings, right? I think I remember seeing it, but could be mistaken. Yeah, they're still in chat, but I disabled the modules for moderation for chat. I think it's just Twitch that auto does it. Just gotta find the setting to disable it. I can't find it at the moment. I'll have to look into it later. Yeah, you can just hit me up on Discord as well. That works.
Have anything ancient to trade? Needs to be at least 2 centuries old.
Looks like he's fairly active at the moment. Should actually roll a banker on a horde. Pretty sure he's horde.
If you find anything exotic, bring it to me. Have anything ancient to trade? Needs to be at least 2 centuries old.
Yeah, it'd be like most of our gold. Could actually just move gold over. Be like 5 million though to buy out all the leather. So yeah, it'd be 3,000 Callous. 13,000 regular Callous. And 3,000 heavy. Be like, what, like 1,300? Yeah, give us like 1,380. 80? Was that right? Yeah, 1,380 heavy. So yeah, it'd be like 4,300 heavy once we process it all. That's a lot of pieces. I wonder if we could move that much in a week. I sit down to 480, just until I get a new graphics card, which I'll probably be ordering this coming week. Nice, we sold a rank 4 neck for 70k. Should probably craft a few more. Sold most of the bars that we listed. Throw up 147 more. Just did coin, got 2 pieces in my lockout, 2. Oh, 0 on the auction house. Nice, 2 pieces, like the BOEs. It's pretty awesome. I did buy some tokens at 114 yesterday. I think I need like 10 more to cap my balance. Wonder if I can move that many pieces in a week. It's a lot, Callous.
If you find anything...
Switch tones. They'd also add a few more rewards, sound alerts. Noticed one of my guildies had it when she was streaming, so got a couple added as well. Probably my favorite. They have like 6.8 on this tune. Gold that we moved over a few days ago.
Have anything ancient to trade? Needs to be at least 2 centuries old.
What a noob uninstall!
Thanks for that. This is Malfurion, Trollbane, Nomergon. There's like 4 other realms I don't know the names of. We got Lothar, Ghostlands, Moonrunner, Grizzly Hills, Callous.
Just do it! Make your dreams come true!
That was really loud. Just do it. Thanks for the 100 bits, though. Happy?
If you find anything exotic, bring it.
Look at those numbers. No, it was like 5 million for all of it. Look at my gold. Went from like 12 million down to 7.5.
Have anything ancient to trade? Needs to be at least 2 centuries old.
$50K per heavy? 5k per regular. You will never hit that 5 million, 500 million mark spending gold like that. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, I just went from the third highest to the last place. Now I have so much letter to the process. I gotta turn all this into heavy. It's gonna take like hours. Hopefully we can make some gold off of it. I'm just selling BOEs this coming week. Or not BOEs, but base items this coming week. I think it'll be fine though. We're averaging like 3 to 5 million in sales. Probably make it back in a few days. And I have gold on this realm on another account anyways. Yeah, I have like a quarter of my gold, I think, on this realm. Maybe not a quarter, maybe it's like a fifth of my gold. $12,000 jewel crafting next. That's a lot of crafting, man. Getting ready for the enchanting sales on Tuesday. I think this week's gonna be really good. First week of the Great Vault. Mythic Raid opening up. I should actually do some prep for that as well.
Have anything ancient to trade? Needs to be at least 2 centuries old. If you find anything exotic, bring it to me.
We sold 2. We sold 2 at 5,000 each. Oh my god, someone actually bought 2 of those for 5,000 each. I was like, why do we only have 998 on the auction house? Just checked. Someone actually bought 2 of them.
If you find anything exotic, bring
Gonna do a reload again so the purchase data is saved. That is actually really funny. What if we sold a bunch at like the 5,000 price? Already selling them for 200 gold each shard. That's pretty insane. It's a lot of gold. Especially 12,000 of the shards at 200. So like 2.4 million? Or was it 24 million? It's 2.4 million, right? Yeah, 12,000 by 200.
Have anything ancient to trade? Needs to be at least 2 centuries old.
We just need to sell all 1,000 at 5,000 gold, and we'll make back our 5 million that we just spent.
If you find anything exotic, bring it to me.
Should actually relist some of this stuff, see if we sold any island pieces. It's gonna be a lot of relisting though. 1,400 mil. Should actually get bigger bags. Oh, I should have crafted a bunch. Cloth is like really expensive right now. 12,000 next, not shards. 168, I'm looking at 18 to 20,000. Oh yeah, sometimes you get like 2, right? That makes sense. It's pretty insane.
I can't carry anymore.
Yeah, I think most people are just prospecting. Just buying cheap ore when it can, and then prospecting that. Craft gems. Or craft, yeah, gems first, and then rings, and then disenchant the rings.
Have anything ancient to trade? Needs to be at least 2 centuries old. If you find anything exotic, bring it to me. Have anything ancient to trade? Needs to be at least 2 centuries old.
Yeah, you just have to look at your prospect rates and then compare it to the price of the ore. Dang, someone undercut me by 10,000 and 1,000 gold.
If you find anything exotic, bring it to me. Have anything ancient to trade? Needs to be at least 2 centuries old.
Now we can only make back 4 million.
If you find anything exotic, bring it to me.
Not as bad as being undercut. What just happened?
Have anything ancient to trade? Needs to be at least 2 centuries.
I can actually disable that module. Yeah, like, caps isn't that big of a deal. Let's see, which module was it? I think it's Cloudbot that manages my chat. So we'll disable that. Should be good now. Bio guild member. You should have just bought the BOA and flipped it. Yeah, disable that module for moderation. $3,000 ingots. Yeah, I think I did 4,000 earlier for jewel crafting.
If you find anything exotic, bring it to me.
Oh, he posted at 750. Yeah, it's kind of rough. Speaking of BOEs, we should probably do a scan for those.
Have anything ancient to trade? Needs to be at least 2 centuries old.
Sometimes people make mistakes and undercut the normal versions with heroic. But I think the prices on these are way too high on my realm. Just not enough people doing raiding.
If you find anything exotic, bring it to me. Have anything ancient to trade? Needs to be at least 2 centuries old.
Vadis is on my realm. Flipping Dust Cave and Top Hats. Wow, 2.7k for that flask.
If you find anything exotic, bring it to me.
Yeah, those vendor mats are stupid expensive. I have to send gold over to my monk every few days. Like a couple 100,000 to buy the shards for crafting. It gets pretty expensive.
Have anything ancient to trade? Needs to be at least 2 centuries old.
Keep getting undercut.
If you find anything exotic, bring it to me.
I just want to sell a few more at the super overpriced
Have anything
prices.
ancient to trade? Needs to be at least
I'm kind of sad the
centuries old.
the only purchase was the 2 at 5k. I wish they would have bought more. It's gonna make me laugh for a long time.
If you find anything exotic, bring it to me.
If only we sold more. Don't forget the vendor mat trinket I told you. The vendor mat trink. Oh, the trick? Yeah, I've been using it.
Have anything ancient to trade? Needs to be at least 2 centuries old.
I'm still actually only honored though. So I need to get it to revered, I think. Get the full discount. Can you buy the shards in Stormwind, or is it just in the Shadowland zones? Probably should have checked that. I have been making my Shadow Gas ingots in Stormwind though, because you get a discount on the Flux. Oh, is it just Shadowlands? That sucks.
If you find anything exotic, bring it to me.
And maybe I'll just do this off stream. It's gonna take forever to relist all these. Yeah, we can go do something else.
Have anything ancient to trade? Needs to be at least 2 centuries old.
Maybe turning some of these Callous into Enchanted. Though Enchanted's only like 2.6k at the moment.
If you find anything exotic,
Still might be worth listing a few on the auction house. I think I moved some over to my mage, so we'll be able to turn those into Enchanted Callous and throw those in the auction house. Wish you could add more. It's a limit of 5, I think, for the channel points redemptions. Maybe I can pay more for a sub or something to add more redemptions.
Moo 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 moo. Moo 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 moo.
I actually used up all that soul dust I picked up last week, so I had to buy more today. They were back down to like 15 though. Pretty good. Nah, I don't mind buying it off the auction house. It's like really cheap on my rail. There's like so many leather farmers here. Just yeah, I'm gonna be set for a few days, I think. They drop 5 million just now on leather. Oh yeah, meat's always good though, because you can use that for like cooking, feasts and stuff. Yeah, definitely worth having the second account follow you. Even if all you do is like hang out in the world quest areas, it's pretty good gold per hour, I think. Just let everyone else kill and then skin. Make a lot of gold that way. I should probably start working on some enchanting mats myself. Actually really low on the sacred shards, down to 66. 1,000 meat per hour. That's really good. Is it one of the meats used for like the feasts? Or any of the food? Oh nice, it's the feast food. Or feast meat. Could be good. If you hover over it, it should tell you which group it's in, right? Might have to enable it in tooltips. But you can enable it so it shows you what group it's in. Makes finding items easier. Dang, how long is this gonna take? Did move over like 1,000 or so crafts. 2,100. Is that half an hour? More than half an hour? So time consuming. I'll just do this batch and then we'll switch over to the monk and do some restocking. Should probably switch to DH as well to see what we need.
A few moments later.
A few moments later. Too funny. One dude screwed up the TSM on my server, posted 15, rank 3 next at rank 1 price. Dang, that's a nice scoop. I had a couple people do that as well in my realm. I don't know if they're using TSM or if they're just using the default auction house, but they'll post like rank 2s, rank 3s, and rank 4s at like the rank 1 price. Which is like far below crafting on my realm. Just been buying it out and resetting when stuff like that pops up. Creeper meat? Are those spiders? Yeah, I haven't done any sort of like meat farming at all. Sadly, I don't have prospecting rates. Just been tracking my essences, but I haven't really been tracking the gems too much. Yeah, like Moly and like the toy are really helpful. I think Moly's a lot better if you have engineering, because it's on, I think it's a 1 hour cooldown instead of 4 hours for Katie. No, Katie's actually 3 hours. But you do need to level it up a little bit. I think it's like North Run 15 use Moly, but definitely worth it if you have engineering. I think I'll just do the rest later. It's gonna take forever. Yeah, I can just let it run in the background when I'm not streaming.
Have anything ancient to trade? Needs to be at least
Just throw these out for now.
old.
Dang, Callous tanked. Went from 4k down to 2.5k down to 300 gold.
If you find anything exotic.
Just gonna hop on my DK and relist. I'll have to remember that I have some on this tune. Was there a reason you crafted next over rings for DE? Missed it. Doesn't one require less of the vendor mat?
Have anything ancient to trade? Needs to be at least 2 centuries old. If you find anything...
Everyone on Twitch must have gone to bed. Less than 500 enchanted Callous on the auction house. 4.5. That's insanely good.
Have anything ancient to trade? Needs to be at least 2 centuries old.
Probably good.
If you find anything exotic, bring it to me.
Stop on the DH. See what we need to restock. Oh, is it the ring that's one less? Next proc more often. No, next proc shards more often. Interesting. Wonder where that is. It's really weird. I'll have to do some testing later. I'll probably do a bunch of crafting and DEing tomorrow. Get some mats stockpiled for Tuesday.
Have anything ancient to trade? Needs to be at least 2 centuries old.
Rank 3 armwares for 50k. Not bad. We are selling stuff at really good prices, which is good. Hopefully prices stay this high for Tuesday reset. Will be interesting.
Alright, you guys, this is it. When the attack begins, all warriors click on defensive stance. Everyone else wait for Craig to cast his intellect buff.
If you find anything
Okay,
exotic,
got it.
bring
The
it.
battle is sure to be on, so make
Uncle
sure
B
you
with the
all have
raid.
your special abilities macroed to your keyboards.
Thank you so much for the raid, Brandon.
Count on us.
Love you too, man. How was your stream? Are you running keys this season yet?
Have anything ancient to trade? Needs to be at least 2 centuries old.
Drunken Among Us. Yeah, sounds pretty fun. That's a really fun game as well. So we are set on 225s. I'm not gonna craft any more of those. But the auction house has actually sold out of 190s. Maybe we craft a few of those. So 190 rings is something to look at. Oh yeah, that would be pretty fun. Yeah, one of my guildies on a horde with my Tichondrius guild got it for me on Steam. We should do like a community night where we just play Among Us. Hey KK Pratt, how's it going? But yeah, thank you again for that raid, and welcome everyone from Brandon's channel. Just doing some gold making right now. So yeah, I think I need a few more of the 235 next. Should probably craft maybe 2 or 3. What else do we need? Yeah, tomes were selling really well today. arm guards rank 2? Actually, I think I have a few. Which cloth did you buy? Stream's going pretty well. Just, spent way too much gold today, I think. We dropped like 5 million on leather earlier today. Then we looted around 3.5, I think, from our mailbox.
If you find anything exotic,
And our mailbox is already at 200k. Just, trying to figure out what I need to restock. I'll probably do a big restock tomorrow once I have all the materials shuffled, but I'm just gonna do a small restock tonight for tomorrow. I think I'm good. Thanks for the offer, though.
have anything ancient to trade? Needs to be at least 2 centuries old.
So I do need to pull out some rank 2 arm guards, it looks like. Yeah, it's all leather. So rank 2 male arm guards. Maybe look at rank 2 or higher gauntlets. Don't think I've rushed rank 2 yet on that. Nice quack. Just restocking. What's going on with you, Goblino? Truth or dare? Let's go with the truth. I don't really feel like getting up and doing something. Yeah, Dr. Bakoya is definitely a mod in here. And doctor. What is he a doctor of? Is he a medical doctor? Or a PhD or something? Is it true that you want to send Uncle B 5 million gold? Definitely not. Doctor of spreadsheets. Yeah, I'll second that. He is definitely really amazing with spreadsheets. I've seen his work via screen share. It's pretty crazy what he does. Are you doing much gold making this expansion, Brandon? You should just do some gold making on Malfurion. It's pretty free. Yeah, especially this early on. Sorry, I'm scribbling out notes on my whiteboard. Just trying to figure out what to restock. I think it's probably good. Yeah, a lot of the mill I still need to rank up, but we bought a lot of leather, so we can probably rank most of it up pretty easily. Doing a little herbing. Enjoying the game too much to dig too hard into gold. Yeah, I'm kind of the same. Just during the week, I like raiding with my guild. First week of progression was pretty fun. I think it'll be much easier this week, especially with the tuning changes, and then actually like being more geared. We've just been running a lot of keys this past weekend. Oh yeah, I still need to do my Torghast for the week. Did craft my legendary for Brew. I'm probably gonna craft one for Mist. $50 for my streaming community tonight, so bought RDR2. Oh, Red Dead Redemption 2? Nice. Yeah, super cool game. Endless halls get you a amount that you can use them all. Plus would drop mad gold for that. What's the drop rate on the mount? Was that one of the dungeons this week? I think I might have missed it. Yeah, I saw like R2D2 as well. Initially, I had to stop and think about it. So we'll do a quick cancel scan and then switch over to my monk. Speaking of clans tanking our markets, look at my ring market, Azure. I'm actually gonna cancel my rings. Yeah, imagine it's even worse on Dalaran. Much larger pop ROM than mine.
If you find anything exotic,
Rank 3 is going for 5k. It's pretty brutal. How much are the essences on your own? It's pretty insane that they're down a lot low.
have anything ancient to trade? Needs to be at least 2 centuries old.
I don't know if I should reset or just wait until Tuesday. Maybe just wait.
If you find anything exotic, bring it to me.
Sounds good. Thanks again for the raid. I'll probably catch you tomorrow. Hope you sleep well. You gotta wake up in 3 hours. It's not very much sleep. Dude, Death Blossom's 50 gold now. Down to like low 20s. Glad I bought a bunch. Look at these Death Blossom prices, it's pretty insane. At least the heavy Callous is sitting at 3k.
If you find anything exotic,
I think the prices should be high for at least a day. But yeah, let's switch accounts and do some restocking. Hopefully I have enough enchanted. If not, I can just switch to my mage, cancel those auctions that we listed, and meld them over to my monk. I can solve 10 essences and make more gold in the rank 1, rank 2 at the moment. That's pretty insane. Mount is 100%. Just hasn't been released yet. Nice. I'll have to make sure to do it for sure that week. But I've been pretty on top of it. I've been doing all my layers each week. Charlord 4, thanks so much for the follow. Look at all the ingots I made earlier. Yeah, I made 4,000, I have 600 in my bank. But I was actually starting to run low for a while. Just because I do sell a lot of the jewel crafting pieces. Saw you in Sharkin's Discord that you were streaming. Yeah, Sharkin's my homie. He hasn't been streaming lately. Maybe I've just been missing him, but hopefully he's doing alright. But yeah, welcome to the stream. El Goblino has the hots for Sharkin.
Everything is negotiable. Until our next
Yeah, I think I talked to him during the week last week, but I haven't talked to him since then. Don't see him on either. So I need a couple of the rank 1 rings and then rank 4 next is what we're gonna craft on jewel crafting. Just do like 2 of these. Next I should craft a bunch because they seem to be selling at a pretty decent price. So tired, been unproductive all day. Lock gateways to climb the Primus statue. Wait, what's the Primus statue? Yeah, I've just been running keys and stuff. I haven't really done much gold making. Aside from, I did have my DH up in relisting auctions. But I did run a few keys earlier, which was a ton of fun. We did play it at 9, but I think we timed the 8. Or is it the other way around? Trying to remember. I think we ran a 9. Oh no, it was an 8. Oh, I thought it was a 9 though. Oh, it was a 9 Theater of Pain that we depleted, and then it got downgraded to a 8 miss, which we timed. Yeah, maybe I should try and run a few more keys. My first reward is gonna be a 216. Second choice is gonna be a 213, and then third choice is gonna be a 210. I guess that's fine. Hopefully a 216 is something good. Massive statue of Maldraxxus. Gotcha. He didn't seem happy the last time I stopped by his stream. Haven't seen him around in quite a while. Interesting. Yeah, hopefully he's doing alright. Yeah, last time I talked to him, he seemed okay. Just talking about gold making. Oh, is he playing HOTS? I guess that makes sense. I do see his banker on from time to time, but yeah, I don't know what he's doing. Sold 10 decks since we sorted all that nerd stuff out. Congrats on the sales. Yeah, I actually have to craft a couple of decks myself. I'll show you guys my rogue in a second. Mail those off. Look how much regular Callous I have to turn into heavy. What do I put in the TSM string to have the min price as what I paid for the item? Just average buy. AVG. You could also use smart average buy, which is what you have in your bags. So yeah, if you bought like 5 items and you sold 2, it would just take the average buy of the 3 that you have left over. If you use smart average buy. If you use the regular average buy, it would just use what you paid for the 5 items. Even if you end up selling like 1 or 2 of them. I think the smart average is a lot better for beginning of expansions. Since the prices on mats like drop so much, you definitely want to use the numbers for the most recent purchases. Is it okay to ask you about some of your TSM setup, or is it stuff you keep for Patreon or something like that? Did upload to like a public group, but it still needs a lot of work. And then as far as my operations, I haven't really done anything with that yet, since the prices are kind of wonky. But maybe I'll do some sort of thing for Patreon, and then have one for public use as well. So I was looking to maybe try and get rank 3 or rank 4 of some of the stuff. I'm actually really close to rank 3 for the waist guard for leather.
Have anything ancient to trade? Needs to be at least 2 centuries old.
Looks like someone's rushed it, trying to sell it for 130. It's actually a competitor. Now I have a reason to rush it as well. Yeah, there's no way I'm gonna craft any rank 1s, especially when they're only selling for 13.9k. Yeah, I think it's below crafting. Because you need 12 heavy. We bought our heavies at like I think around like 1.2, 1.1k average. So yeah, I think the 14k is pretty close to the crafting cost, slightly less than crafting cost. So I think we just go for rank 2s. And we'll definitely craft enough to get rank 3. I might actually have to craft 1 rank 1. Nah, I'm just gonna craft some rank 2s. Screw the rank 1s. So we'll do 5 rank 2s. That'll give us our skill up. Minimum average by 110% DB market. Way simpler, I'm going with this for material cost and craft value. I'm not totally happy with it, seems limited. Min crafting, average DB market, DB min buyout, vendor buy. Yeah, late night stream. I actually slept a lot today. So yeah, I ended up
Everyone else wait for Craig to cast his intellect buff.
getting tons of sleep, so I'm gonna be probably up
Battle is
anyways.
sure to be long, so make sure you all have your special abilities macroed to your keyboards.
Holy Hellion with the raid 5. Thank you so much for the raid, Holy. How was your stream? Did I remember to do... thanks for taking care of the shoutouts. I had to scroll up and make sure I did one for Brandon, but looks like Koya took care of it for both Brandon and Holy. Was good. Started leveling up my hunter finally. That's awesome. Which covenant did you end up going with? Craft like 2 rank 3s. Night Bay, nice. Yeah, I think most hunters are going Night Bay. Do you like their ability, like the transform that speeds you up? I took that on my DH and it's actually really useful for getting between the mailbox and like the bank in Orbos. Yeah, I think we're pretty much gonna be able to get any rank 4 we want.
Have anything ancient to trade? Needs to be at least 2 centuries old.
Looks like they rushed the vest as well. We should rush the vest. 2 times are actually 44k, which is really good. Crafting cost is what? 26k? Definitely under 30. We're selling it for 44. So we will craft 9 of those. Gold making's going pretty well, Derp. How are things over on EU? We spent way too much gold on leather today. Dropped like 5 million, buying at my realm. We did list some of the regular Callous up for, was it like 5k? Yeah, I think we did regular Callous at 5k and heavy at like 50k. We actually sold 2 of the regular Callous side at 5k. Pretty hilarious. I think my average buy was like I think it was like 115 or 116. So do 2 of those. Put my character on crafting when I went to bed, but must have DC'd just the second I left the computer. Yeah, I had the same thing happen earlier today, I think. I had a bunch of my tunes set up to make inks while I was out. Came back and I think I only crafted like 1,000. So I had to like queue it up again when I got home. Alright, so we got vest on.
Have anything ancient to trade? Needs to be at least 2 centuries old.
Oh, and I did rush the treads. My competitor doesn't have treads yet, so I have mine listed at 200k for the rank 4. Looks like we have enough of the rank 2s and rank 3s as well. I need to transfer my main to a second account or do... Yeah, I have the same issue. I'm really glad I have a second account to do stuff like inks and stuff. I was hoping to actually get my warrior through as well. The Maw. Just so I can do the shadow gas ingots. Since my warrior's blacksmith as well. Making all my gold flipping ore into enchanting mats. Yeah, really good way to do it. I think I'm making a pretty good gold as well doing that. Usually buy my ore between like 200 and 250. And sell the enchanted lithium at definitely 500. Leggings. Oh, I actually have a rank 4 of that as well. Nice. Looks like I'm pretty well stocked on the helms. Need to work on gauntlets. Getting it to rank 4. Ooh, competitor has rank 4. Huh. See, rank 3 is 40k, rank 4 is 120. I actually need more shards, so I need to fly out. But yeah, I'm definitely gonna get the rank 4 gauntlets. What about the arm guard? I think we're good on arms. So we just need to do gauntlets to rank 4, but I need more shards.
If you find
gonna
anything
fly out.
exotic, bring it to me.
Mine's actually, the realm I'm on is a medium pot. Yeah, towards the end of BFA I was playing on a full pot, but this is like a medium. I think it's a medium. It's listed as a high on the login screen, but I think it's closer to medium.
How may I serve?
So yeah, we just go to Hero's Rest. That gives us a discount on our shards. I have so much crafting to do because I converted everything I had to mats and gold before I moved. At least you're making a lot of gold on your new realm. And you were saying there's less undercutting. Definitely worth it then, I guess. I think it'll work a lot better with your like work schedule. Yeah, I think someone in the chat was saying earlier that the leather is actually more expensive on Tichondrius. My realm had like the as far as supply of leather, it was like number 3 before I bought everything out. Yeah, I think Mal'Ganis was number 1 as far as supply of leather, and then the Dragon Ball cluster was number 2, and then my cluster was number 3 as far as supply. But we got really nice prices on Callous, I think. $1,800 gold heavy Callous yesterday. Yeah, mine was down to like 1.1k. I got a bunch at like 1k as well. But I think our average buy on buying at the auction house was around 1,100. Maybe like 1,150 or something. Probably should have written it down, but I can just check in my ledger later when I'm on that account.
This area is in disarray. Luckily, we have many stewards at our disposal to address any problem we may have. Please see that order is restored.
Yay, we made it. Where's the owl dude? I always forget where he is. Over here, I think. Yep.
I hope some of these can be of use.
Almost 1 million for 8,000 of that.
I'll have more next time.
Sold the fishing pole for 500 gold. That's pretty awesome. New keyboard takes some time to get used to. Which keyboard did you end up getting? I actually need more enchanted. Yeah, I'm gonna have to cancel the auctions on my mage and just move that over. But we should switch accounts anyways to list our auctions. So close. At least the points carry over. Oh, I guess it doesn't matter at rank 3, or rank 4 rather. Craft a few of these. Razor Hunter Elite. That's awesome. Yeah, I really like Razor stuff. Yeah, I used to use DOS keyboard until I got this Razor keyboard. It actually came bundled with the headset I'm using now as well, which is also Razor. So we'll mail like 4 of them over. Probably stash the rest in my bank. Hearth back. Hopefully that's enough for a while.
Who are we going to kill today?
Yeah, for mice I'm using Logitech stuff. I think I've had my mouse for like almost 10 years now. Hasn't given me any issues. They make pretty decent products. Yeah, on my laptop I'm using a G602. And then on my desktop I'm using a super old school. I don't even remember what model this is. It's at least 10 years old.
May I tempt you with my wares?
Hashtag sponsored by Razer. Oh, you guys break your mouse wheels? I guess that makes sense if you're doing auction house stuff. Running out of space in my personal bank. Really need this lithium ore in this tune, so I'm gonna move it to my mage, just so we can make like 1 extra bar. Got a really nice bracers from our Mythic 8 earlier. I finally put one of the expensive enchants on it as well. Was just talking about how my Razer mouse is going to shit, but I've had it for 7 years, so it's about time. Yeah, definitely time for an upgrade. I should probably upgrade my Logitech mouse at some point, but yeah, it's lasted me so long, I feel bad replacing it until it's like completely dead. I'm a gentle soft boy. Not when I was in your stream. Never scream, never rage, always kind and polite. I've never uttered a swear word in my life. I don't know if I'm following you yet. Maybe I should follow you so I can see your streams. Let's go ahead and am I following you? I was not following you. My bad. Yeah, I'm followed now. I will have to stop by your stream sometime. I'll lurk and see if Derp is full of shit or if you're full of shit. I'm gonna switch accounts. Oh, is it derp? Don't do it, you'll be cringing at how bad I am all the time. Bad at doing what? Do you do mostly gold making streams, or do you do like keys and like raiding and stuff? Upgraded, but keep going back to it because I like how it fills my hand. The one I bought a few years ago is too big. Yeah, I had the same issue with the 602 that I'm using on my laptop. I had it on my desktop for a while, but yeah, I didn't really like it. Has way too many buttons and stuff. I think the first time I brought it into raid, I fell rushed off the edge of something. So yeah, I'm just using a generic mouse right now. Not really generic, it's like a G series mouse, but has way less buttons. Yeah, 602 has like 6 tiny buttons on the side. I don't know if you guys can see that, but usually get myself killed using any of these buttons, so just back to using my old mouse. What about guildies? You could have no friends but have guildies that run with you. Oh yeah, we were supposed to check my rogue for Dark Moon stuff. Some of the stuff I might actually have to meal. I don't need like a... Yeah, like the vest, I should probably meal. I don't really need this many.
Have anything ancient to trade? Needs to be at least 2 centuries old.
Surprisingly, have not gotten undercut. I think my competitor probably went to bed. Used 12 buttons on my Naga Plus with modifier, still not enough hotkeys. That's pretty insane. So yeah, we were at like 12 million, but we spent a lot of gold today, so we're back down to 7 million. Not sure why my TSM graph isn't showing that. It's really weird. We're at negative 1 million on the week. But 73 million gold in sales, 64.9 million spent, 8.2 million profit. We did spend that 5 million on leather earlier, so our total profit took a nosedive. Yeah, I need to pick up the thing that Koya has. Was it Orb Weaver? Should probably make doing a WoW easier. Been using Fast Guild and I got 600 members in my guild within 2 weeks, 100 people online, still no one wants to Mythic Plus with me. So what you get for inviting randoms? Made a string that calculates umbrella ink cost as smart average buy. It took me a while since I'm not great with TSM, but it works. I'm proud of it. Yeah, I think Koya worked on something as well for inscription, for inks and cards and stuff. Hopefully we can make back some of this gold this coming week.
If you find anything exotic, bring it to me.
Oh, I forgot to write down the cost of the rank 3 gloves. Gotta look that up so it's in the right group. So rank 4 is 15. So it goes in this group. Vest and waist rank 3. I think it's 12. Oh no, vest is 15. Wait, there is no 15. So confused. 5, 8, 12, 20. So it goes in 12. Vest. And I need waist. Four, 6, 10, 15. Nice.
Have anything ancient to trade? Needs to be at least 2 centuries old.
Competitors are gonna be so mad. Wonder if I should match his price or just post at my using my normal price. Nah, screw him. He's undercutting me non-stop during the week. Yeah, Koya's big brain for sure. Gonna stash some of this stuff in my bank.
May I tempt you with my wares?
I think that's probably good. If I run out of space, I'll just stash more stuff. Actually need a few more of these trinkets.
Remember,
Please refrain from using foul language. What did you say? Might be another module I have to disable.
Have anything ancient
I'll have to see what words are in that
needs
list.
to be at least 2 centuries old.
And just a typo.
If you find anything exotic, bring it to me. Have anything ancient to trade? Needs to be at least 2 centuries old.
Yeah, Death Blossom is gonna be pretty high this week. I think someone bought out all the cheap stuff. So it's now like a little bit under 50 gold. I'm gonna cancel and relist, but they only posted once, so I don't really care too much about that. What else do we need to look at? Maybe like this. Yeah, someone bought out all the stuff that was, I think it was down to like 150, but it's really expensive, so I didn't buy any. Not too worried about this. You can see my average buy is 82 gold on the Lightless Silk. No need to buy it at this high a price. My average sale of the Enchanted is 266. Really good margin on that. Almost like 100 gold profit on each one that we've turned into Enchanted. Yeah, our crafting cost would be like 164 plus Spirit Dust. Our average sales 266. Yeah, prices here are really weird. Like, Lightless Silk is really expensive, but our leather was really cheap for like the last 2 days. Whoa. Did one of my guildies get that? I'll have to do the math on that. But yeah, you can see the Callous side was down to like 113. Between 100 and 131. Bought a bunch of heavy at a 1.1k average. 1166. And then I was picking it up during the day for like 1k. Pretty much when I saw it. Yeah, like close to 1k I was just buying. Bought some at 110 as well. And then I bought a bunch of Soul Dust since I was running low. And I saw a bunch like pretty close to 15. And then Nightshade's under 150 was pretty good, so I picked up a bunch of that. Should actually check Nightshade prices. Last check was like 150. I think it was like 148. $149.97. Yeah, like 150 or less is pretty good. I may end up picking up more, but I don't think I need any at the moment. How much are inks? 33, 38, 198. Why is Umbral so expensive? I guess that makes sense. Yeah, the herbs that are more Umbra heavy are generally more expensive. Did they ever add these, Koya? There's 0 on my realm. There are books that were supposed to give +5 skill to a profession, but I don't know if they ever made it to live. Yeah, because I've been doing scans every week and I haven't found any on my realm. But yeah, we were looking at it on beta. There's a couple of other items that never made it to live either. Oh, they never added them? RIP. So maybe I can get rid of that. I'll just leave it there, just in case they do ever add it in. Whoa, one of my guildies got this mount.
If you find anything exotic, bring it to me.
Said he was doing a world quest. That's actually pretty cool looking. It's like a wolf, I guess?
Have anything ancient to trade? Needs to be at least 2 centuries old.
Doubt I'll buy anything, but I'll do a scan for BOEs, see if there's anything worth maybe flipping. Does not look like it.
If you find anything exotic, bring it to me.
Did you know that female hyenas have penises too? Yeah, I saw that on YouTube. What's his name? Most recent video on YouTube was talking about that. Blanking on his name. I'm just gonna look at my sub feed. Cannot find one of his videos. I think he did put something out last week. I think I'm subbed to too many channels.
Show me the money! Show me the money!
Holy, thank you so much for the gift sub. Congrats, Rocks the Fries, for the sub. Oh, I found it. Dean Schneider. Yeah, I think in his December update he was talking about the one of the hyenas. Pretty awesome channel. I love his videos.
Have anything ancient
But yeah, they didn't know if the hyena was like a hyena was the boy or girl. So they had to get like the blood tested or something. But yeah, it is really weird that the females have one. Apparently they give birth to it as well. Sounds so painful. Can't even imagine. Getting owned by a Streamlabs bot. What did you type this time? Hey, nice. We actually sold one of these gems. Yeah, I think most people are doing next. I think Azur said you get more shards that way. So definitely worth paying the extra for the next. Okay, I need to switch to my mage. Cancel those leather auctions and get back to crafting.
If you find anything exotic.
Yeah, I think the Streamlabs bot is more strict than both Moobot and Nightbot combined. I'll have to go through and set up the modules. Got any idea how accurate DE value is on TSM? I'm not sure. I haven't compared it to actual market values.
Have anything ancient to trade? Needs to be at least.
Nice, we sold some enchanted. Maybe we should leave some up.
If you find anything exotic, bring it to me.
Thanks for the lurk. Mail those over.
anything ancient to trade?
Yeah, prices on these are really low. Maybe I should just DE.
Centuries old.
So it's giving me disenchant value 292. I think it's fairly accurate. That sounds about right. Sacred Charge is 165 on my realm. Dust is like 30. Whoa, Dust is 30 now. Why did I bought mine at 15?
If you find anything exotic, bring it to me.
Thanks for the 300 bit cheer. I do appreciate that. Dang, you're like number one on the leaderboard for everything. But thank you so much for the bits. Do appreciate that. So I think I'm just gonna DE these, to be honest.
Have anything ancient to trade? Needs to be at least 2 centuries old.
Yeah, so it's either like sell at 250 or we disenchant and get like 292 value. I think it just makes sense to DE. Even at 315, the auction house is going to take out like 15 gold. Just wanted to see my name 3 times in a row on your stream.
If you find anything exotic,
Gotcha.
bring it to me.
I can't use that yet.
Have anything ancient to trade? Needs to be at least 2 centuries old.
Yeah, the rings are not much better. I think we just DE everything. What's wrong with 2? Yeah, you're like top 3 on my dashboard as well. With raid, the community sub, and the bits. I like the number 3 better. Fair enough. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna be crafting non-stop tomorrow. I do have a lot of gems on this tune, as well as my monk. So maybe craft a bunch of next and disenchant him like Azur's doing. That way we'll be ready for Tuesday. It's the first week people are gonna have the Great Vault. So I think people are gonna be getting a lot of upgrades. Should up the sale of enchants a bit. And then of course like raid drops and stuff as well will help with that. How's the gold making going on your realm, Holy? Today's my spend day. Yeah, it was my spend day as well. Especially all that leather that we bought. Took like half my capital on this account. Prices are even higher this morning, so I'm glad I waited to do that reset. Yeah, when I talked to Koya, it was like 8 million to do a reset. And then when I did the reset, it was like 5 million. So I think we saved like 3 million by waiting.
Have anything ancient to trade? Needs to be at least 2 centuries old.
Yeah, I think people in my realm were just skinning non-stop this weekend. Prices on the Callous went from like being steady at 150 all week to like almost 100. It's like 110-ish. It's still really low for leather. And yeah, it'll probably take a while for them to get back down to like 110 or 1.1k. Yeah, I sold a ton of decks. Still really good market. Just a matter of finding the lows on the Death Blossoms. And then Nightshades as well. Let's actually take a look. How much is it to buy out all the Death Blossom or the Nightshades? Ooh, less than $1 million. Maybe. I have a supplier that CODs them to me directly for a rate of 80% of auction house costs. It's really good.
If you find anything exotic,
Maybe I need to
bring
talk
it
to all the skinners on my realm. Have them supply me directly. So I'm gonna switch accounts again. Hopefully that's enough enchanted to level up some of our ranks. Trying to decide if I should craft more before I switch it over. Maybe I'll do a few more. Might as well have so much leather now. Should maybe make a few more enchants for my monk. Trying to think if there's anything I need. Did get my new bracers enchanted with ints. I think I have a few more of those as well. Definitely need to get Eternal Balance on my chest. But I was hoping for an upgrade for Mythic Keys. I think I'm still using a Heroic chest, and I really don't want to enchant my Heroic chest with something that uses Eternal Crystal. Probably hold off on that. But 6% mana is pretty huge. I was actually on a few fights on my monk last week. And if I get good boots, I'll probably just do Eternal Agility. Because I do tank on occasion, so it's probably good having some agility. It's really where the glove enchants are strength. Don't have gathering anymore, so it's probably not worth having that. I'm gonna check the prices of Sinful Revelation in a second. See if it's worth crafting any of those. Try and sell.
Have anything ancient to trade? Needs to be at least 2 centuries
I think I have a search string actually for all the enchants that use Eternals. Sinful at almost 20k is pretty good. Got some crystals the other day at 8k. It's down to 9k. Sold like 10 of them at 10k over the weekend. Yeah, I think it's the same string I'm using. I like including it just to see the price of the Eternals. No worries. Thanks for sharing nonetheless. We could just wait. I think the prices will actually go up Tuesday. Just kind of hoping the crystal prices would be lower. Back down to 8k would be a good buy, I think. Maybe not. Some of these are really low now. My average sale though on the Sinful is 24.2k. I think my average buy in Eternals is like 10k. Yeah, about 61. Average buy is 10k. Sold 10 at 11.4. That was over the weekend. And then we sold a bunch of enchants at a pretty decent profit.
If you find anything exotic, bring it to me.
I wonder if that's enough. See how far that gets us. I'm gonna switch accounts again, and we can actually take a look at my rogue first. Maybe do some crafting on that before I switch back over to my monk. Yeah, it's kind of iffy at the moment. If you find them really low, it might be worth buying it now, but if the prices are not that low, I would probably just hold off. Oh yeah, I made a bunch of tomes as well. I need to move those over. Just crafting random stuff while I was cooking dinner and like out shopping, running errands today. So we got a bunch of inks crafted, and then we also got a bunch of tomes crafted. Probably dump the rest of my inks into maybe Dark Moon decks. All the inks that we got from the BFA shuffle towards the end of the expansion. Seems to be selling pretty well.
Inventory is full.
Have anything ancient to trade? Needs to be at least 2 centuries old. If you find anything exotic, bring it to me.
I have way too much roseate pigment. These are just Death Blossoms and Nightshades I've been buying throughout the day.
Have anything ancient to trade?
Probably sit on those.
2 centuries old.
Because I don't know what the prices are going to be like this coming week.
If you find anything exotic,
And yeah, I have even more pigment in my bank on this tune and bank on my DH. So once we start running low, we can just pull more.
For you, I offer only the finest.
Maybe it's not on this tune. Forgot where I milled it, but I have a ton of inks. Do you have some of my groups publicly available on my Discord? There should be like a link to my paste bin in general, but it doesn't have any like operations added to it. Yeah, because my operations right now are pretty simple and tailored specifically for my realm, so it wouldn't be really useful for someone not on my realm.
Your patronage is all.
Speaking of ink cells, we sold some just now. Jadefire and Celestial. Wow, we sold some Celestial at 185. It's really good.
have anything ancient to trade? Needs to be at
Yeah, we
least
sold
2
50 Jadefire and 10 Celestial. Not bad.
If you find anything exotic,
Yeah, I'll probably set something up. Maybe at the beginning of the year, once prices have settled. Forgot what I was gonna do. Oh, craft probably Darkwing cards, right? I can craft like 200. Could just buy more Nightshade and craft even more. Because I have enough regular inks to do like almost 400. Be like 350, I think.
It would be my pleasure to help you. Please, do see.
Guess we'll start with 200. See what we end up with. getting healed. Yeah, prices are pretty volatile right now, so that's why I don't want to set one up. I think it would make setting up operations that work for all realms pretty hard. Maybe not, though. I'll maybe test a few things and see if it's worth setting up. Eight crafting times on this expansion. Wish they would give us something to speed it up. Maybe I'll just do this off stream. I have a bunch of stuff to craft on my mage anyway, so I can have this run and then have my crafting run on my mage as well. Have some Nightshade and then a bunch of Death Blossom. But like I said, I'm gonna sit on these because I don't know what prices are gonna be like Tuesday, Wednesday. Might actually need those for like missives or something. But I'll just mill some Nightshade, I think, because I need more Tranquil for sure. Probably good. See what decks I can complete. We actually completed a lot, which is really good. Yeah, and I'll just work on this off stream. Switch over to my monk and probably work on some crafting. Hopefully I meld off enough enchanted Callous. Oh, mailed over like 300. That should be plenty, I think. Check arm guards.
Have anything ancient to trade? Needs to be at least 2 centuries old.
I think we already took care of some of these. So waste might be one we need to work on. Oh, never mind, I already have rank 3. I think Vest was one I need to work on. Yeah, for sure. I'm still on rank 1 for that. Not much profit there. It's actually a loss to craft these, I think. No, maybe not at 20k. I think crafting costs like 17 or 18k. Should make like 1k profit. I think the vests at rank 2 are definitely a loss though. So I think we would just need to push to rank 3, try and sell those. Wonder if it's worth it. So vest is a maybe. Still on rank 1 for this as well. But this looks like a little bit better as far as numbers. Yeah, crafting cost is like 16k maybe? 15k? Probably a little bit less than that, but sell it for 20 or 19, make a few k profit. Rank 2's 32.5. Rank 3 is 45. Imagine there's a pretty decent profit in that. Wonder if we should just spam and get this from rank 1 to rank 3. Does also benefit the guild if I have more of the rank 3 and rank 4s, so I can just craft for people when they need the upgrades. I think I have most of the helm and pauldrons covered. I think we don't need to worry about graves. Doesn't look like anyone's on rank 3 or rank 4 yet of that. Oh, looks like we sold rank 2 gauntlets. Don't remember if I need to craft a few more of those. Might as well just craft one. We're gonna need to craft more anyways, I think, to get rank 3.
Have anything ancient to trade? Needs to be at least 2 centuries old.
Nah, yeah, we don't need to worry about arm guards. So, yeah, maybe start on treads. Vest is the maybe. So I think I need to craft 9 of these.
Have anything ancient to trade? Needs to be at least 2 centuries old.
Yeah, the profit at rank 1 is like almost non-existent, but I think rank 2 is definitely worth doing. Crafting cost is like 20k and we're selling for 32.5. Might as well just spam it, right? We have enough leather. Just do 15 crafts of this, I guess. Hey, Almost Gombi, how's it going? Just restocking and getting some of our ranks out of the way for leatherworking. That's a lot of boots. Grab 2 of these rank 3s. Just mail off 2 of each for now. I think I'll just stash the rest in my, hopefully there's enough space in this bank. Could have been better, just lost 1.2 million on the auction house buying out Stonehide leather. Why did you lose so much? Did you accidentally buy out something that was priced too high?
Everything is negotiable.
Oh yeah, I've seen a few screenshots of people making pretty big mistakes doing that as well. Just gotta be careful when you're buying some stuff. Dang, that's pretty rough. 20 for 1.2 million. Hey Jabot. Yeah, doing pretty well. Made some pretty decent gold, but we ended up spending most of the gold that we made over the weekend on leather. But I think we'll make it back during the week. Hopefully. How was your weekend? That's pretty rough though, spending 1.2 million on leather that expensive. But yeah, this early in the expansion, you can probably make it back pretty easily. Nice sound alert. What's good, Blade? 4.2 million since launch, lost about 1 million crafting the legendary rank 1. Yeah, rank 1s are pretty rough right now on a lot of realms. I think you just expect to lose some gold on those, and then just make your gold back with rank 2s, 3s, and 4s. Quack. Yeah, it's probably my favorite sound. It's so funny.
All goods and services for sale.
So I gotta turn all this into heavy, but I can just do that off stream.
Remember,
Trying to decide if I'm gonna skill up my bone cheddar vest. Still on rank 1. See how the profits are on like rank 2 and rank 3.
Have anything ancient to trade? Needs to be at least 2 centuries old.
I mean, 100k for the chest is pretty juicy for rank 3. We do have a lot of leather. Making Codex of the Still Mine since they're still selling a lot at the moment. How much are they here? They're like 4k here. Wonder if it's worth crafting a few. What does it take to craft?
If you find anything exotic, bring it to me.
7 luminous, 1 tranquil, 7 umbral. It's actually not that bad. Maybe I should craft a few as well.
Have anything ancient to trade? Needs to be at least 2 centuries old.
Yeah, we should do that on my rogue. Maybe craft a few of those. Do like 10 maybe?
If you find anything exotic, bring it to me.
Vest. Wonder if I have enough mats to do rank 1 and rank 2. I just need more shards. Which is just me going out to Hero's Rest or whatever. Uh, 2.6 on Frostmourne.
purpose reveals our way.
Hopefully I have enough. Thanks for stopping by, Blade. Thanks for the tip on the codex, though. I'll try it out. Maybe craft like a 10 or 20. Worst case scenario, I can just bring them with me to raid. I'm sure Guild can probably use them as well. Oh, I should probably do my callings. Way behind. Ooh, there's actually a Bastion one. I should do that. Only 4 hours left. Do I actually need the rep? Maybe I should go do that first. Yeah, it's gonna give me 6,000, but need to get actually revered, so we get the bigger discount on the shards that we're buying. Go grab it really quick.
Moo 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 moo. Moo 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 moo.
Haha. Welcome back, Koya.
Elysian Hold welcomes you.
Yeah, on late. It's around 2 AM. I slept in a lot today. Figured I'd just do a late stream. I was actually gonna take the night off, but decided to stream anyways. We'll be gone tomorrow though. Just see you guys reset day.
You wish to be of service?
Trying to find the right one. I guess it's from this dude.
Welcome, brave soul.
Or I guess it's a woman. Or a man with a very feminine voice. But I think we just need to do 4 world quests, which should be pretty easy. Woke up at midnight yesterday from going to bed at 2 PM, then went to bed at 5 AM and slept until 11 AM. Dude, your sleep schedule is so messed up. I almost fell off. I blame Zanzar for that one. Thankfully, the angels rescue you if you fall off. But it's good you're waking up at 11 AM. Like normal person hours. Or pretty close. Are you gonna be streaming later today? Wait, I can use this transport network. It's gonna fly like a pleb. We'll go do this one first since it rewards gold. And this is a gold making stream. Go make 258 gold real quick. 6 hours maybe earlier. Nice.
I will tolerate these fiends in my temple no longer. See that they are dealt with.
Don't know what we're supposed to do. That gave us only 1%. I guess we just kill random stuff. I'm gonna die. Nice, we survived. Torghast? Yeah, I stopped doing my runs. I keep forgetting. I was running keys earlier and plan on doing it today, but maybe I'll do it when I wake up. Or just do it now. I do really enjoy Torghast though.
Time to earn my glory.
Am I only at 80? It's 39%. This is probably my least favorite world quest. Oh, I'm getting destroyed. Sitting at 186 now. I still need to upgrade a few of my heroic pieces, like my neck, my chest. On my boots, 151 for that. Rip. Maybe I should just go around clicking stuff.
Nothing will be left of you.
Not much to click on. Don't know if it's faster to kill stuff or click on stuff. It's like 4% for clicking on stuff and only 1% for killing stuff. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna click on stuff. Seems to go faster. Maybe have health is boomy. Or not, he just one-shot it. Star Surge OP. Nice, more stuff to click on. Almost done. It took forever.
I am out of range.
I feel like I should reward way more gold. We actually have to kill a few things. Still need 6%. I think I ran out of stuff to click on. Yeah, I guess we'll kill some stuff.
I need to kill you.
Two more. Nice. We're done.
Well fought.
It's a lot of anima. Maybe we should do that one next. Yeah, I gotta do my calling before it resets in 4 hours. Still need to do Torghast as well. Love Touch of Death so much. Depends on the key. If they're like low keys, it's pretty decent. If you get into like higher keys, it gets pretty rough with pugs. Not many choices as far as World Quest. Maybe I'll just head over here, back to Heroes Rest, and then travel east and get these two. And then I'll do this one for my last, Wait, is this my calling? Did I mess up? Challenges in Bastion. Complete the Disloyal Denizens World Quest, the Spires of Ascension Dungeon, or Necrotic Wake in Bastion. Oh, we just do a dungeon. Or do this World Quest. Maybe we just do this, because it's like a lot of anima. I wasted all the time doing this World Quest for 256 gold. Guess I should actually bother and read my quest before I start doing random stuff.
Our fates converge.
Oh, can I actually not fly up here?
We will not falter.
Yeah, I haven't gotten that flight path yet. Rip.
Peace be upon you.
Have to walk up like a pleb. Looks like there was a group for it though. Maybe I'll just join a group. I'm sure it'll make it go faster. But yeah, you should do some keys. Or even like Mythic Zeros for gear. Yeah, I think keys are slightly better gear. If you can time even like a 2, it's like 187 instead of 184. And then I think like it's 7, 8, 9 that is 200. Got that off the world boss this week. Really happy about that. Mythic 5 is 194. Yeah, not sure. Where's the swipe path? Maybe I wasn't supposed to come over here? I think I just walk around. So rare. Maybe I should go kill that, see if that gives me credit. Probably not.
Is there no hope?
I have no clue what I'm supposed to do there. I'll just venture off to the World Quest area. Trying to find the flight path as well. Should be straight ahead. I've actually never been over here. Nice.
Speak, mortal.
Oh, I should probably join a group first.
Poets will write to this battle.
Party's getting destroyed. We have 2 healers too. But I guess they can keep me up.
The Forsworn have fortified this area with their most adept warriors. Strike them down. Courage be with you.
Good old GA. At least easier with a group. It's also nice having healers in the group.
You were arrogant to come here.
I think most people are pretty close to 50%. We should probably finish at the same time. Ran out of stuff to pull. That's pretty cool. Wonder if there's a way to get down there. Maybe over here.
It is too far away.
Oh, nice.
I am out of range.
Nothing.
Will that actually give us a percentage or no? No idea. I can probably pull most of this stuff though. Especially with 2 healers. And I do have my extra action button I can use. Yay, almost done.
Today, you have proven that we will not give in to
We got 2 greens. disenchant those for some gold. We actually got a pet off of something. I think everyone's done. Hopefully. I completed, so I can't see what percentage people are at. But I'm gonna dip. Hopefully people didn't need a percentage. But we got a random pet for something. It's kind of annoying. And our anima. Got my calling done. Just gotta figure out how to get out of here. Nah, we can get back to gold making, I think. Do the rest of my callings tomorrow, and probably Torghast tomorrow as well. Still need to do my 4, 5, 6, second 6 as well. Wonder if there's anything I need from Torghast. Oh, I did get the Ancient Teachings power from a dungeon earlier today. Pretty happy about that. Just means I need a fist weave too. Don't know if I want to craft that one or the maybe the Whisper? I was thinking Whisper for like raid healing. And then I do need the power off of Sledge Fist for like keys and some of the fights in raid.
Step closer and don't mumble.
So DE the green and then
Come back with some better stories.
gotta figure out what to do with some of this leather. Just probably just turn it heavy, I guess.
I've seen things that would scare you shellless.
Yeah, I don't have any space for it in my bank. I think turning it into heavy will save a lot of space. Need to fly back to my base.
You are seen. Our charge is sacred.
It was actually surprisingly easy with the group. Wonder how much rep I get from it. I'm still like halfway through Honored. So imagine it'll be a few days before I can hit Revered. But it's gonna be really good once we hit Revered. Give us that full discount. Not full, but I think it's 15%. Can't remember if you need Exalted for 20, but I think every little bit's gonna help. Especially when the shards are like 150 or 125. Those add up.
You have my attention.
See if we get anything cool. We got a bunch of items that sell for a lot of gold. Some of these vendor prices are pretty insane.
I have many lucky doos you like. Many farewell.
Yeah, it was like 1.8k worth of vendor mats. Vendor items.
You stand before the Ascended. Courage steel your heart.
Mill that off for DE. I have a 7 plague full. Wonder if anyone will want to push that tomorrow. No one's really on at the moment. It's pretty late. Looks like I was one I needed, so that's good. So we could probably just shuffle and then... Yeah, I was thinking of doing Torghast tonight, but I'll just do it tomorrow, I think, when I wake up. Gonna start shuffling this leather. Maybe call it a night. Yeah, I'll probably get my other box set up and then make enchanted heavy Callicite on that while I'm making heavy Callicite on the monk. I actually need to play some Hearthstone as well. Yeah, maybe I'll work on that. Just do some shuffling, play Hearthstone. See if we can raid someone. Not many people on the slate. Zanzar search streaming, so I can raid someone. Could just raid a random person. Who can we raid? Oh, yeah, I was thinking about rushing this, but I think we're gonna hold off. Maybe if the prices look more favorable, we'll go after it. Guess I'll chill for now. I'm actually gonna use the restroom while this is crafting. Be back in like a few minutes. Craft times are pretty ridiculous. I guess that's what happens when you spend 5 million on leather. I'm gonna actually check prices really quick. See how far they've come down.
Have anything ancient to trade? Needs to be at least 2 centuries old.
Dang, 150 already. I think it's just way too many people sitting on leather. I could just buy more out.
If you find anything exotic, bring it to me.
Hey Vallegro, how's it going? How were your weekend sales? I think my guildie wanted some drums. Maybe I'll craft those while I it's on my mind. Craft like 20 really quick. Yeah, even the craft times on drums, pretty ridiculous. Takes way too long to craft stuff in Shadowlands. Woke up at 9 AM CET. I'm on my second Red Bull and still tired AF. Dang, you're on your second Red Bull already? Pretty crazy. Yeah, I'm drinking a Rockstar tonight. Fruit punch. You guys are both Red Bull drinkers? Which flavor do you guys usually get? Am I muted? Oh, on your end? I thought I accidentally bumped my mic on it. Because there is like a mute button for the mic right on the front. Yeah, sometimes I forget it's there and bump it. The original Red Bull? Nice. Yeah, I tried all the new flavors like last year. But yeah, I think original Red Bull is my favorite as well. But as far as energy drinks, I think I like... the Amp's really good. I like the Fruit Punch Rockstars as well. Both of the Balls flavors is pretty good. Apparently there's more flavors I need to try out, but My grocery store only carries 2. But they're both really good. You guys are insane. So many Red Bulls consumed. Yeah, thinking about buying out the Callous, the ones at 150. Don't know if that's a good call. Just to keep the prices high. But I imagine the prices will come down pretty fast. Once it's daytime on NA. Are you guys limited on options over in the EU? Yeah, we have so many different types that even my grocery store has probably ooh, that's a juicy sale. Tier 3 Umberhide treads for 190. Congrats on the sale. The hype sound. I'm going for a hype as well. Nice sale. I think I'm at rank 3 as well. Up at Nice.
What a noob uninstall.
So many points.
Moo 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 moo. Moo 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 moo.
Unicorn? Do I even have any unicorn pets? Do you know the names of them offhand? I don't know if I have any. Yeah, Unicorn didn't come up with anything. Let me Google it really quick, see if there's anything. Bastion baby horse. Might be one I haven't collected yet. Just a horse balloon. There is one? I don't know how to get it. Apparently I can get it for my covenant. So yeah, I'll have to try and get it. I'll add it to my to-do list. Do have that. Does that work? Yeah, it said Path of Ascension. I did get the building rank 1. Cool. I can always switch names as well once I get the other pet. See what my progress is on the building.
You are seen.
35 minutes.
Archon shield.
Now I have to look up how to get the pet. Yeah, I don't have the Bastion baby horse yet. I'll have to go get that. Sweetness quality, not sure that I would call. Got knives. Wonder if any pugs would want to take this for 164. Balanced druid for M0s. Should just do like off-spec tanking or off-spec healing. There's always groups looking for tanks and healers. Maybe I should run some zeros as well. Do need upgrades for my neck, and I guess a trinket upgrade wouldn't help either, or wouldn't hurt either. Definitely need new boots. Oh, and a chest. I think I ran this on a 0 already. But I really want the question mark trinket. It's supposed to be really good. M0 is real easy. He's doing them at 150. Brother did them under 150 with his guild. Yeah, they don't hit too hard. Yeah, let's go as tank. I'm actually only locked to spires. Maybe I'll find a group for... Maybe find a couple groups tomorrow. Could also just wait until raid for upgrades, but I think it's probably just worth doing zeros now. What's going on? Stop roleplay a fat owl. Are you talking about me? I think this mog looks hilarious on a panda. So much crafting. What's going on? Oh, we're talking about Zanzar? You can use a glyph so you're not a owl anymore. Oh yeah, the Zandalari, like, bear farm is pretty cool, travel farm is pretty cool. I like the Coltarian ones as well, for Druid. Avalon's stalking Zanzar. Too funny. Look how much bag space that cleared up. Turning all of our Callous head into heavy. Toxic. Yeah, Paladin is pretty OP. I think Zandalari Warrior is pretty OP as well. Was not really popular in BFA for PvP. Going Zandalari for the self-heal. If you want him, you can have him. Stalk a donkey. Wait, what does that emote say? Oh, I don't understand. Wait, what happened? Streamlabs bot. Do you guys use Are you using any sort of bots to moderate your chat, Zanzar? Do you think it's worth getting rid of that module for the thanks for the lurk, Holy. Sleep well. Good night. Thanks for the gift sub and the raid and the bits earlier. Do appreciate it. Just have certain words blacklisted. Yeah, I'll have to go through and maybe fix it a bit. Just blacklist some words and then maybe disable some of the modules. Wow, I can't believe we're almost done. We did do like 1200. You only have one word blacklisted? Thank you so much for that host, Evelyn. Does that command work for our Streamlabs? Because I did get rid of Moobot and Nightbot. Oh, nice. I'm gonna grab the quest really quick. Hopefully I didn't fail it. I actually failed one of my quests earlier. That's a win. Easy. Thanks for the 500 biddies. And I got a new emo, thanks to you. 2020 speak up. But yeah, thank you very much for that cheer. And the new emote. Pretty interesting trinket. I wish it was a higher item level. I'm excited for the additional 12 they're coming out with here on the 16th. What additional 12 missions? Yeah, I think I need to get the app as well for my phone, so I can collect my rewards if I'm like not online, or send a new emotes. Gotcha. Do they release new ones every month? I don't really keep up with the much of the Twitch news. Trying to decide what I want. Trinket kind of sucks, so I'm not gonna go do that. Could do anima. Could go for the gold. Oh, this is actually probably the best one. I wonder if we can win it. Try to guess. Find out in 4 hours. Sometimes they have special events. We were gonna watch Netflix, but he saw Hecon's streaming. And bust out your calculator. I just did What's going on in Zanzar's Discord? Are you guys having a party in Discord? Yeah, I should probably get an add-on for that mission table thing. I think someone was saying there's like a week war for it. Oh yeah, I think someone shared it with me on Discord. I completely forgot to look at it earlier. I'll have to remember to do that. You can do the math to see if you will reduce the opponent's health before yours. Interesting. Are there any like add-ons for it yet? Keep adding random people for the mission table thing. I should probably look up how it works and stuff. Facebook games. That's weird. I'm not sure why the command's not working. Thought I set it up with Streamlabs. I have it set as a timer instead of a command. Maybe I'll make a command as well. Not that I'm aware of. Take your health divided by the opponent's attack, and then your opponent's health divided by your attack. Oh, and then just compare the ratios? I guess that makes sense. Yeah, I'll have to look at it next time. They're talking about legendaries. Saw your name on my realm the other day, a couple weeks ago. What realm are you on? I didn't even know you were NA. Are you not playing over on EU? Yeah, I do like flipping on most of the NA realms. So you'll see my name pop up every once in a while. Oh nice, Argent Dawn. Yeah, I do some flipping there. Oh yeah, I knew you were on NA, but I just imagined you were playing on EU with Zanzar. Because I saw a screenshot of your, I think it was on Twitter, you were, pulling stuff out of the guild bank or something. I can't remember exactly what it was, but... That's pretty cool you're in Texas, though. Yeah, I have a sister down in Austin, and, a couple of friends down in, like, Dallas, Austin as well. Long stream? Maybe not that much longer. It's almost like 4 AM here, so I should probably get some sleep. But I'll probably buy some more stuff on my other account once we're done shuffling on this tune. If you reduce them down to 0 faster, you should win. But if you have to factor in attrition of troops since you have less than the opponent, that makes sense. Oh, nice, you're in Austin. But yeah, we'll probably switch accounts and maybe loot my mailbox again. Pick up more cheap heavy Callous and regular Callous. I play on both, but I made NA. I was helping him with server transfer cross economy stuff. That makes sense. Yeah, I'll probably start up on EU maybe in a few months. Once gold making on NA settles down a bit. Did you do a big move? Half cap on first day. Dang, that's pretty solid. Is he still doing gold making on his old realm, or is he completely moved over? Our characters have no will of their own mindless bonds, since people are like, do this, and every time our characters are like, okay. Pretty much. Yeah, too bad the game isn't more like open-ended, as far as like quests and stuff. Huge move, only moved over his main and my main. Nice. Not bad, not bad. Soon he will be back on Terran Mill. Yeah, I should probably do something similar. Maybe if the Callous prices tank again, I'll maybe move my stock over to a different realm. Even on some of the full pops, the prices are a lot more expensive for the Callous than my realm. So I imagine I could probably make a lot of gold just moving them over. But we'll see how this week is as far as sales on rank 3s and rank 4s. No, I guess this week is just like rank 2s and rank 3s. People can't really use rank 4s yet. Doing Arden Wheel, I'm looking for a character that we have fought on multiple occasions. That is really bad. Oh, like a quest over in Ardenweald? Yeah, I still need to go back and do a bunch of questing. I actually skipped a bunch of the side quests. I just did enough to do the entire quest line, the main storyline. And then I think I did a dungeon or two to hit 60. Didn't want to go into details because of spoilers. Makes sense. Thanks for keeping it spoiler free. That took forever. But now we have looks like 1500. I don't know if that's accurate. Oh, we do have 1500. We can actually check Argent Dawn really quick. See what I have on this account. Yeah, I only have one banker there. Some light flipping. Dang, how is your Callous hide 3k on this realm? It's pretty insane. That's like almost triple my prices for the heavy Callous. Maybe I'll bring some over to Argent Dawn. I actually see something I want. Wonder if it's still up. What sort of gold making do you do on this realm?
Have anything ancient to trade? Needs to be at least 2 centuries old.
Still up? Old T-boost for 75k. Gotta fix my LVI. Couple of replica pieces for 15k. Whoa, not just a couple. Look at all these pieces at 15k. I wish I had more gold here. Are these your auctions? I hope not. Hope you're not selling these at 15. It's like super low.
Good day to you.
Oh, I actually need to relist all my auctions on this account this week. I'll probably work on that tomorrow, maybe just off stream. Oh, you don't have anything on the auction house at the moment? Gotcha. Whoa, I have a bunch of stuff expiring in like 4 days. Should probably check my other realms. Oh yeah, fill things were really cheap here. I bought them here. I think they were the lowest on NA for a while.
Very well then.
Have anything ancient to trade? Needs to be at least 2 centuries old.
Wonder if the motes and spirits went up in price. I'll have to check. Wait, what? Why are spirits so cheap on this realm? Why? I guess it's actually really cheap on most realms. I didn't realize they were down to like less than 100 gold. Maybe we'll just hold off on buying. Don't really need that many spirits for anything.
If you find anything exotic, bring it to me.
I think old T-Boost for 75 was a good pickup though. Looks like we sold something as well. Oh, Black and Defiance leggings. 12k for that. And probably something we picked up for pretty low price.
Have anything ancient to trade? Needs to be at least 2 centuries old.
Try and flip it for 500.
If you find anything exotic, bring it to me.
Gonna check a few of my other realms. Let me check Dalaran first. Do have a bunch of items on Dalaran that Azure gave me. So I should be on there more often. Same with Agrimar. Do you think it's worth it to invest in the leather for upgrading my leatherworking part? Oh, pants through recipe 3? They're listed for 80k at rank 2 and crafting cost is like 40. How much is leather on your realm? Also, which pants? The leather ones? Or the metal ones? I think legs are definitely worth it. I think one of my guildies was saying he bought the legs for his demon hunter. Heavy is 1.5. Yeah, I don't think the crafting cost is that high for rank 3. They shouldn't be that expensive for rank 2 either. Is it 8 at rank 2? Or is it one that requires 10? Maybe it is 40k then at 1.5, if it's one that requires 10. Because if it's 10 of each, it's pretty much like 30 callous. Or 30 heavy at 1.5 would be 45k. Plus the desolate leather and the shards. Yeah, I actually rushed the mail shoulders and the mail head. I've been doing really well with those. Why is it so laggy? I can't even move. Did my game crash? That was really weird. Oh, nice. We sold a bunch of good stuff. Geis. I think I flipped that on this realm. Foreman legs, 20k. And one of the life safts for 64. I'll have to let Azur know that one of those sold. 64k. Okay.
I cannot carry more.
Have anything ancient to trade? Needs to be at least 2 centuries old.
Ooh, fell still long bids up to 70k on this realm. It's really good. How much for the Nexus Reaver? $70k? It's actually not bad. I think I'll just cancel one and relist it at 70.
If you find anything exotic, bring it to me. Have anything ancient to trade? Needs to be at least 2 centuries old. Have anything ancient to trade? Needs to be at least 2 centuries old.
Rank 2 is 8. So yeah, 1.5 would be like 36k crafting cost plus the desolate leather. When did you get a camera? It's been a couple months now. Fell steel. 5 of those recipes on this realm. Hopefully we can sell one. Looks like I have a few of these as well, the Fell Steel Reapers. Check out Agrimar next. Trying to remember when I ordered it. I think it was like early November, maybe? I should have bought it sooner. Do appreciate that. Yeah, there was like a shortage for the longest time in the States, so I just held off on buying it. I think it took like 2 or 3 weeks from the time I ordered it to actually receive it. It was actually back ordered for like 2 weeks or 3 weeks. I was thinking of maybe buying some leather, getting the leather pants to 3, male helm shoulders to rank 2, rank 3. Just hope the bases sell. Yeah, they should sell pretty well, especially on Tuesday after the reset. How do you make gold? Just flipping on this account. Do some crafting on the other accounts as well. A little bit of everything, I guess. I just don't like farming, so I don't do any farming. Did like some light farming on day 1 just to get some mats, but usually just prefer buying stuff. Nice, we sold a bunch of the pigments that we grabbed towards the end of BFA. Crafting everything. Legendary bases, Darkmoon decks, missives, tomes. What else? Rings? So I disenchanted a bunch of rings because the prices were low in my realm. I actually need to make some codexes. Maybe switch to my rogue in a bit.
Have anything ancient to trade? Needs to be at least 2 centuries old.
Whoa, I have a Blade of Hannah. Oh, I think it's one of the items the Azure gave me. That makes sense. Would be nice to sell some of the stuff that he gave me. Funnel him some gold. I don't know if he has a banker here still. But we are back up to 250 on this tune. I think I spent way too much on herbs. Kind of curious how much the Xenanthin is at the moment. Oh yeah, enchanted items are really good as well. Like the lithium bars, Callous. Even the cloth is doing really well. But I'm actually all sold out of the cloth. It's like really expensive on my realm at the moment. It's pretty rough.
If you find anything exotic, bring it to me.
It's a small reset.
Have anything
Try to, I guess.
trade? Needs to be at least 2 centuries old. If you find anything exotic, bring it to me.
2 gold, eh? Wonder if I should reset that or if it's not worth it. Try to guess.
If you find anything exotic, bring it to me. If you find anything exotic, bring it to me.
I did herbing while listening to an audiobook. Blizzard's new policy on multi-boxing makes it worthwhile. Now I don't need to trap wolves anymore. Were you doing wolves for the garrison? Yeah, like herb mining is really good right now. Even like fishing and like gathering meats can be pretty good. Gold per hour.
I cannot carry more.
Have anything ancient to trade? Needs to be at least 2 centuries old.
Maybe just buy the one at 5. That'd be pretty solid if we could sell some of these at 30. And make back some of that gold I invested.
My inventory is full.
Have anything ancient to trade? Needs to be at least 2 centuries old.
Wow, min buyout on Ginsu is 35 on this realm. Wonder if I should try and reset that. I'll check and see how many there are. Yeah, I think like 30 is way too low for that. Yeah. What is it with that 100k undercut? 137, 135, and then 35. Maybe they missed a 1. Quack.
If you find anything exotic, bring it to me.
I'll reset it. I think 35 is a good buy on that. You can see the region is like 140. Pretty sure they missed a 1 listing it. Feels bad.
Have anything ancient to trade? Needs to be at least 2.
Yeah, I think now's a good time to be flipping. Just finding good deals on your realm. I think most people are just focused on Shadowland stuff, so you can find some good deals on Old World.
If you find anything exotic, bring it.
So we got Agrimar taken care of, we got Dalaran taken care of. Maybe check a few more realms. Definitely need to list, I think, later today. Check out Airy Peak. Have a lot of items on Airy Peak, so I'm gonna make sure the auctions don't expire. I forgot to disable the extra add-ons. Hopefully it doesn't take too long to load in. Yeah, I don't really need like weak wars or DBM for my bankers. Should just disable them for the faster load screens. Oh, I thought my auctions expired for a second. Oh, I think I was shuffling on this account. Or on this realm. Looks like I didn't finish. Because I have a bunch of herbs. Feels bad. Looks like I got most of it converted though, because I saw some inks in my mail.
Greetings.
Just dump them in my bank for now.
Have anything ancient to trade? Needs to be at least 2 centuries old.
Dang, prices on these are still so low.
If you find anything exotic, bring it to me.
I guess this is a pretty easy sell of farms, it makes sense. But I sold my first couple for like 1,000,000 gold each. Kinda sucks that they're down to like 100k, 150.
I cannot carry more.
Have anything ancient to trade? Needs to be at least 2 centuries old.
At least the prices on the books are pretty high. Looks like I've been listing it for 2.5 million on this realm. One of these days, I'll sell it. Wait, 20k for the Reigns of Poseidon on this realm? I think I need to just check these accounts more often. Or these realms, rather. Can't remember how much I paid for these. But we'll list them at 3k, I think it's fine. $30 is pretty low for that. Maybe we reset these. Buy the 3 at 30. Maybe. Actually not sure how much I paid for the third one. But you can see we bought 2 at like 30k and we've sold 2 at 67 average. Maybe we're doing a reset to 60. Oh, the tabard's at 200k on your server? Yeah, it's pretty insane how low people go on some of these realms. Yeah, I think some people just get the legendary and don't care about the extra items. Yeah, look at the music boxes. There's so many at 30. Zero of these on the Action House. And we actually bought 6 at 6.5 average, and we sold one at 50. 56.9. It's pretty juicy. Almost like 50k profit. Still have like 5 left as well. I guess it'd be like 20k profit because we spent like 30, 36. That'd be like 40, right? 6 times 6.5. It's 39. Yeah, a little bit over 39k. So like 17k profit. Not too bad. Just throw up to 60. Wow, spell spreaders are up to 80.
If you find anything exotic, bring it to me.
Looks like the prices of some of the stuff rebounded quite a bit. Hey Dozy. How's it going?
My inventory is full.
Have anything ancient to trade? Needs to be at least 2 centuries old.
Are you just waking up? Did see the clip of your squats on Twitter. You're pushing like 320, right? Pretty crazy. Nice. Yeah, I think you're like East Coast, right? Or were you Central? Doing pretty well. How's your morning going? Yeah, we're just relisting some auctions before they expire. I think I have like a week on most of these realms. This is probably going to be my last one, and I'll just do the rest off stream, I think. Get back to crafting.
Have anything ancient to trade? Needs to be at least 2 centuries old.
I think I was trying to flip these. Might actually be worth flipping the Akundes. Just list at 9. Sirens. I mean, we could buy the ones at 1 gold. Wow, it's actually a really good flip. Bought 5,800 at 1 gold 50, and we sold about half of those already for almost 6 gold. So we could just do another reset, maybe. Buy the ones between, maybe do a soft reset to like 3 gold. Don't even know if these herbs sell anymore, but it's probably worth it. I think 1 gold's way too low anyways for any sort of herb.
If you find anything exotic, bring it to me. Have anything ancient to trade? Needs to be at least 2 centuries old.
I think we'll reset these tabards while we're here. It'd be like 100k to reset to 65.
I am unable to carry more of those.
Alright, we have to list ours. Netflix time. 220 Dark Moon cards created, only 3. 6 of Veracity. Are they too expensive on your new realm?
If you find anything exotic, bring it.
I am unable to carry
Have
more
anything
of those.
ancient to trade? Needs to be at least 2 centuries old. Have anything ancient to trade? Needs to be at least 2 centuries old.
About 1k, not too bad. Yeah, it's really good for Veracity on any deck or any realm, especially the complete decks.
If you find anything exotic, bring it to me. Have anything ancient to trade? Needs to be at least 2 centuries old.
Really tempted to reset these as well. Probably shouldn't
What
though.
a noob uninstall.
What do you mean, what a noob? I'm actually doing pretty well in this realm.
If you find anything exotic,
Alright, I think that's good. I'll do the rest of the realms just off stream. Apparently next week you can get bags from your conduit and the Night Fae one drops leather. Does that mean the leather prices are gonna tank? Yeah, I haven't leveled Night Fae, so I'm not sure what that means. Check my rogue. I think we were gonna craft some codexes, so I'll do that really quick. Oh, soulbind ability. Raid is similar to boons. Do you get like Callous from it, or is it just the regular leather? If it's like Desolate leather, I'm not too worried about it, but if it's Callous, it's gonna be pretty bad for the market, I think. Oh, I actually don't have the rep. Codexes are gated behind rep now, right? Yeah, you need to send in friendly. Dang. Maybe I need to level up my DH. Yeah, maybe we just grab some cards. Might as well. Let's craft some cards. Actually, maybe I'll just do it off stream. Yeah, it's gonna be a lot of shuffling, so I'll just do it off stream. We'll switch accounts, actually. I wanted to buy more leather anyways. Putrescence back up to 30. If you make me too jealous, I'm gonna transfer my tunes over there. Sadly, I don't have the free transfer offer on my realm. Let's see how much we've made since we were on our other account. Hopefully we had some sales. Glad you're having success with our move, though. I think that was a good pick, to be honest. I think the most important thing is that it works with your time zone. And like your work schedule.
Have anything ancient to trade? Needs to be at least 2 centuries old. If you find anything exotic, bring it to me.
400k while we were doing stuff on the other account. Not too bad. Probably not gonna have room for the Dark Moon stuff. I think we got a few new items. I need to add them to a group. So I think it's 6 for the treads at rank 2. Let me double check so I don't add it to the wrong group. Yeah, it's like 4, 6, 10, 15 for these. Cool.
Have anything ancient to trade? Needs to be at least 2 centuries old.
Check the message prices really quick. 1, 2, 1, 4, 1, 3, 1, 5. I think it's fine. See how much Nightshade is. Woo, 140. I think that's a buy for me. Could even go big and buy like up to 150. Start small first. Do we need that many? Maybe. Yeah, I think if I do Dark Moon cards, should have some permissives anyways for Tuesday.
If you find anything exotic, bring it to me.
No worries. It was fun to look over those realms.
Have anything ancient to trade? Needs to be at least 2 centuries old.
Not much profit there. Maybe I just hold off on listing. That's like 15 gold profit. Still profit, but I think the prices will be much higher on Tuesday. Like Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday. $400,000 shrouded got dumped on Mal'Ganis at 1 gold. That's really good. Wouldn't you just buy it up? Oh, shrouded. I thought you meant the lightless, yeah. That's not too crazy for the lightless. Or for the shrouded, rather. I think there are a few gold on my realm as well. But I don't want to really do vendor shuffles, to be honest. You could always just disenchant as well, if the soul dust is expensive there. Check Callous. Look at these clans listing so many. Dang, it'd be like another like million probably to do a reset. Yeah, it'd be like 1.2 million.
If you find anything exotic, bring it to me. Have anything ancient to trade? Needs to be at least 2 centuries old.
I'm not sure. Maybe there's people farming it. Yeah, like worst case scenario, I can just move over some leather to another realm. Transfer is like really cheap. 2 tokens. I think I'll easily make it back. Leather fetish, yeah, for sure. Oh yeah, I gotta like double and triple check your names for sure.
If you find anything exotic, bring it to me. Have anything ancient to trade? Needs to be at least 2 centuries old.
Indom at 23 is really good. My putrescence is only 13 though. 12-8, 12-9. Cancel scan, 0 items undercut. It's usually pretty safe here as well, this late at night. I can probably just throw everything up. Maybe hold off on the rings. I think the prices are too low. Yeah, I'll just wait until like Tuesday or Wednesday. Probably stash some of these belts. Don't need 10 of them in my inventory. Goes for the 2 10s.
For you, I offer only the finest. Your patronage is all...
Hey Juan. Doing pretty well, how are you? Just throwing up some auctions at the moment.
Have anything ancient to trade? Needs to be at least 2 centuries old.
Probably stash some of these helms as well. The 225 Ember Hides.
If you find
Everything is negotiable.
Cool.
Until our next.
Yeah, we made like a 3.5 million today. And then we spent like 5 million on leather. So we're actually in the whole like 1.5 million on the day.
have anything ancient to trade, needs to be at least 2 centuries old.
Yeah, it's kind of a hassle to store them. For sure. Usually like after the reset and then on weekends. So actually recapped, or I think I did up to $200 USD yesterday at, I think it was 114. Yeah, it was like 114.6 or 7. Let me check Discord really quick. Yeah, it was 114.5. So I got a bunch yesterday. I actually need 10 more tokens, I think, to recap. So I'm probably gonna wait until like after reset, see if the price comes down. But yeah, anything under 115 I think is good for NA. Haven't been following EU prices, so I'm not entirely sure.
If you find anything exotic, bring it to me.
Yeah, if you're not in a rush, you can just wait. See if it comes down on like a Tuesday or Wednesday. I guess it'd be Wednesday for you guys for the reset. Probably stash some of these vests as well. I don't need 8. I almost forgot a 9. That would have been a huge mistake. Yeah, once it hits like 110 on NA, people are just buying, and it's gonna jump up to like 120-ish. So it's been range bound between like 110 to I think like 130 on NA. Imagine it follows a similar trend on EU, just with higher values. Nice pricing, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 0.
If you find anything exotic, bring it to me. If you find anything exotic, bring it to me.
May I tempt you with my wares? You struck a hard bargain. Good shot.
Good old cam command. And actually I have some space for decks. Might as well loot this. 400k in sales. Still negative 1 million. Week over week. Hopefully we'll make it back on like Tuesday, Wednesday.
Have have anything ancient to trade needs to be at least 2 centuries old.
Still 136, which is pretty high. Not too worried about it. Just hoping for some cheap light lists. Soul Dust is really expensive still. Got a bunch of that at 14. It was 2 days ago or yesterday. Can't believe missives are selling at like 5 AM. I guess it's like 8 AM for East Coast. I think East Coast people are starting to wake up. Nice. Some cheap Death Blossom. Love that 13 gold undercut. Yeah, we reset these a couple days ago and they're still really high, so that's good. Means rings should be really expensive to craft. Hopefully those cheap ones sell out and then it'll deter people from crafting them too cheap again. But we'll find out on Tuesday and Wednesday. Which is Widow. Ooh, even more cheap. Yeah, like 120 is pretty good. Might as well buy some of that. What else should we look at? Just do a shopping scan for mats. I'm gonna switch to my mage, I think.
If you find anything exotic,
Relist my enchanted heavy Callous. Going to bed. Good night, Koya. Yeah, I think I'm actually gonna go to bed pretty soon as well. Just set up my tunes to craft. Quack.
have anything ancient to trade needs to be at least 2 centuries old. If you find anything exotic, bring it to me. Have anything ancient to trade needs to be at least 2 centuries old.
Work on some enchanted Callous. Zanzar, when are you streaming? Yeah, it's like 5 AM now. I'm probably gonna end stream somewhere, sometime in the next few minutes. Just trying to find someone to raid. Oh, Kuhn's streaming, it looks like. Oh, he went live just like 5 minutes ago. Who do you think we should raid, Vallegro? Any recommendations? Yeah, it's a lot of shuffling, but it's definitely good gold, for sure. Yeah, like, making the inks is pretty time consuming, and then making the cards itself is pretty time consuming. But it's a pretty good return. Most of it you can just do AFK crafting. Looks like he's doing a gold making. Day 5, 630k. But yeah, I do the same thing, just set it to craft while I'm working on stuff. Even like watching TV or something. Or if I run to the store or something, I'll just set it to do ink crafting. Usually do like 1,000 or so before I get logged out, I think. But yeah, why don't we go ahead and we'll raid Kuhn. Thank you guys for hanging out today. So it's been almost a 6-hour session. Do appreciate all the new follows. Avalon with the 500 bits. I think Koya and both Holy gave us bits as well. Holy with 300, and I think Koya's was tied to a sound alert at 100 biddies. Do appreciate you guys for hanging out. Thank you, Brandon, Uncle B for the raid, Holy for the raid as well, and then Holy for the community sub. We'll have to go ahead and hang out in our stream more often. I was actually gonna sub to her channel, but Koya beat me to it and gave me a gift sub, so I'll have to remember next month. But yeah, we're gonna go ahead and be raiding Kuhn. Hopefully I'm saying his name correctly. But yeah, he's doing stuff related to all things, collecting items in WoW, but I think he's gonna do some gold making now. It looks like he's live. So yeah, perfect timing. We'll be back on Tuesday. Just more gold making stuff, reset day. Should be live around noon my time. And then I'll probably go until like 5 p.m. My raid is at 5:30 p.m. so should be like 5 hours of gold making. Make an announcement on Discord when I go live. So yeah, feel free to join my Discord if you haven't already. Let's go ahead and raid Kuhn and say hi to him.